expecting to get some real big highlights in this game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what, Kev? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, stop it.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. All out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Jones in at the power forward.
First team foul.
Bulls on D. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves. And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it. No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Edwards against Ball. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. For 3, LaVine. Drummond passes to LaVine. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Towns dishes to Gobert. Towns against Jones. Good work there as it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Edwards kicks to Towns. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Drummond. Feeds to Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. LaVine wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. LaVine's got 5 points so far.
You can see the work LaVine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Edwards passes to Gobert. It's stolen. Caruso kicks to Jones. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Ball. Pass to LaVine.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And what defense there from Gobert. Putting that wingspan to work and not allowing anything easy inside.
Here's Prince. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Ball finds Caruso. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Outside, Jones. Outside, Ball. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket.
Here's Prince. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Ball with a wide open look. They grab their own miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Back to Drummond. It's stolen by Gobert. Stolen by Ball. To the inside. Stolen by McDaniels. Ball against Towns. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Outside, Jones. Driving the lane, and Jones slams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside, Ball. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got 7.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Bulls lead by 3. We'll get things started. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls. Timberwolves trail by 3.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Derek Jones is out there with Levine. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double-checking, and the game continues on.
Richard, you played before and after the emergence of social media. How does that affect, in your opinion, the players these days in that very uncharted world?
Well, it's a beautiful thing because players now understand that they are a brand. Social media has helped them build a brand, and so now you have the ability to connect with your fans in a positive way. And for me, that is a great thing for this league because the players are doing a great job with it.
But you'd probably agree you got to use it correctly and not stray into the dark side, right?
Yeah, no, stay away from the dark side.
And Towns throws it down.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And the Bulls, another 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Gobert with a screen on Ball. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And that's what we call playing with force. And Towns going up for the dunk, daring the defense to contest.
Here's Ball. Dishes it to Drummond. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. And it's Towns penetrating, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
The free throw drops for Towns.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Towns. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
And stolen by Drummond. Levine for 3. Ball, the pass to Levine. Into the lane, and the jam by Levine.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Here's Gobert. The kick out to Towns. Gobert with a screen for Towns. Drills it from outside. Towns has got 10 points in the quarter.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Towns can sure get himself going offensively.
Right side, Levine. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Drummond. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Timberwolves trail. Edwards looking it over. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Here in the second quarter, just an... Oh my goodness, what a play!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. To the middle. And it's Drummond missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
And listen to me, once Levine gets a lane, he's going to charge. Earning the foul in the process, just a beautiful thing.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in, and so he hits both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line. And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
Prince dishes to McDaniels. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. McDaniels got the lead, back up to 2 now for Minnesota.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's Drummond missing. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Ball's knocked loose. Prince. It's to Gobert. Towns at the elbow. Here's Prince, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Chicago calls timeout. Now, Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Bulls trail by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
DeRozan for three. Williams finds DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
Prince misses. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns from Minnesota. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Carl.
Thank you, David. And whoop. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Anderson is out there with Reed. And it's Torian Prince. And there's McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the one spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's DeRozan. The kick out to Williams. Outside DeRozan. No good with the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And Anderson slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
Let's call that one what it was, guys. Just spectacular.
No argument here, Greg. That's going to be the play people remember from this game. Here's Conley. And there's the pass to Reed. And yes, it's good. Reed's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that'll make a rim shake.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Torian Prince. And so it's Minnesota with it. They lead by 4. Richard, some people doubted the Bulls trade to get DeMar DeRozan. But as we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, all-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
Here's Anderson. Vucevic with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for Chicago. And Williams with the stuff.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Alexander Walker passes to Reed. The shot misses. Now Chicago takes it the other way. It's DeRozan with the drive. The rebound by Anderson. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's Alexander Walker. Nice D from Williams. The Bulls trailing. Outside DeRozan for the lead. That shot, no good. Minnesota shooting approximately 43% in the third quarter. Shoots it up. Reed kicks to Rivers. Conley up top, defended by Beverly. Conley gets the bucket.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
DeRozan on the wing. He has 6. Sinks the triple.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
Anderson passes to Reed. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Bulls trail by 4. Here's DeRozan. Nice move. And DeRozan throws it down. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Passes it to Reed. The kick out to Anderson. He dishes it to Rivers. Back to Anderson. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 3. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's DeRozan. Green, the pass to DeRozan. There's a minute left in the third. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Alexander Walker passes to Reed, and the Timberwolves call timing.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups and matchups or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. Zach LaVine's checked in for Javonte Green. And it's Alex Caruso in for Patrick Beverly. Here's Gobert. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Ooh, I rushed that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
DeRozan scanning the floor. For the tie. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
And shot on the way. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's DeRozan for the lead. And there's the bucket as Jones finishes it off. Jones has got 8.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. You've got a second chance to score.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Andre Drummond is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2. Ball kicks to Jones. Back to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it goes down 2 points. Jones has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Bulls. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards dishes to Towns. Edwards passes to Towns. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. The Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Drummond. Rebound Minnesota. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. There's the drive. And Edwards with the stop.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Ball dishes to LaVine. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Edwards inside. He's covered by Ball. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Edwards. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Going inside, and Ball gets double-teamed. The pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
With a large frame and a willingness to get physical, Drummond's a relentless rebounder.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. From outside, off the mark. Chicago leading by 4. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Timberwolves call timing. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. Lead it with this, guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Bean passes to Drummond. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Drummond's got 6 in the quarter.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size and close to the basket. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Levine. Here's Jones. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 4. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to McDaniel. Here's Towns. Good D by Drummond. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Ball, the pass to Jones, and Jones slams it in.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
Ball against Edwards. And Ball slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Towns for 3. Caruso grabs the miss.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And there's the foul. There going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
17 foul.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the final quarter. And the dunk by Towns.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
The kick out to Ball. The 3. Unable to get that one. And Minnesota will come the other way. Edwards passes to Towns. Good, nice job down low.
In one of the offensive forces in the league. When Towns wants to score, it is really hard to keep him from his spots.
Outside, Ball. Throws it up high, and it's slammed in by Jones.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Outside, Jones passes to Drummond. Jones looking for an opening. so it's Chicago winning this one. They seem to relish. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
On the center matchup in this one, what's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. For three, McCollum, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
As CJ saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback three.
Mobley, a screen on Jones. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
There's McCollum with the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was slow. The previous play is under so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Look who it is, fans. It's your Cleveland Cavaliers Scream Team. Give it up for your Cleveland Cavaliers Scream Team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Mobley. Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
Here's Garland following the score by New Orleans. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Allen inside. Valanciunas covering. Jones against Mitchell. Driving in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
Allen with a screen on Jones. Outside Mitchell. And there's the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
McCollum against Mitchell. Outside Ingram. High arcing shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. Mobley on a screen. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
McCollum outside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Allen inside. Valanciunas on him. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Garland against Jones. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
For three, McCollum. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Mitchell.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon for the incredible leadership qualities he possesses, and that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Valanciunas. Here's Mitchell. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
McCollum against Mitchell. Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Jones. And here's Ingram. Clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Cavaliers leading. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Garland for three. From beyond the arc and then some. Garland's got 6 points.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
For three, McCollum. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Mitchell driving inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter, and more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the three, the small forward. Garland against McCollum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 18 points for him. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
With the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
McCollum right side. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Jones. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Cleveland gets it back. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further. And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
McCollum against Mitchell. The three is up. And the Pelicans miss again for Cleveland. They've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Garland. He has 6. Here's Mobley. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
New Orleans calls timeout.
The Pelicans
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. McCollum outside.
2 minutes.
This one for 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
I feel like the team right now is accepting the fact that C.J. McCollum is on fire, so they're looking for him on possessions in the half court.
And Allen gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Pelicans trail. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside Ingram. Lets it go from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Ingram's got 5.
Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
McCollum outside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. McCollum's got 27.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Mitchell against Jones. And Mitchell with the slam.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Mitchell against McCollum. McCollum draws the double. 5 on the clock. Williamson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. He got it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the... And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then there's Jetty Osman. Then there's Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. Here's Wade. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Ingram. Pass to Daniels. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Outside Garland. Down low. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Wade, that's good.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Garland. Pass to Richardson. Fires the three. They grab their own miss to the left wing. The three from Valanciunas. That one is off.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And it's Garland on the drive. And finished off by Garland.
Man, Garland like a small jet, room to take off, and he's flying.
Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet, not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
It's good. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And he gets it to go. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here he goes. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, Garland taking the bump that time, and pretty good focus on that play.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. That's good from Garland. New Orleans has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. Valanciunas, he's open. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Green is subbed in for Darius Garland. And the Pelicans also making a change. Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. LeVert outside. Pass to Wade. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's going to be a 3-second call. So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 14. Here's Daniels. He's checked by LeVert. Daniels, that one's true.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
LeVert goes against Richardson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. 1:21 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Hayes. Now Richardson. Green covering. Green against Richardson. Shot clock at 6. That shot off the mark. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Nance. Fast break. Here we go. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Allen with a screen on Richardson. LeVert outside. Three-pointer, no good. New Orleans has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Murphy. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Green up top. Here's Osman. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3. For 3, McCollum. They get it back. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, this kind of play right here pays off in the team camaraderie. That's B.I. doing the dirty work, and they love it.
Rebounded by New Orleans.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
McCollum against Garland. Up top, McCollum to the paint. And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got his first basket.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
They get the rebound. Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Allen provides 3 things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of threes.
McCollum outside. Drives to the hoop. Mobley with the block. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Allen finds Mitchell. Back to Allen. Mobley, left side. Let's go with a 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. For New Orleans, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Mitchell against Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. The 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Allen with a screen on Ingram. Garland for 3. And they get it back. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
There's McCollum with the 3. Drains the triple. McCollum's got 30 points.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Garland against McCollum. From downtown, and the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 10 points here in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
From deep, the Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. McCollum against Mitchell. McCollum outside. Launches a three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Garland, no good. Williamson against Allen. Williamson passes to McCollum. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th. Cans it with nobody near him. McCollum's got 32 points.
Such a good player on the in-between game, weaving behind bodies to find some space, and CJ cashes in.
Here's Allen. That one no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. Now here's McCollum. To the inside. Here's Williamson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving. Wood out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Green. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Irving passes to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the official
Previous play is under review.
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And here is Doncic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Nice D from Doncic. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
And Doncic, here we go. And there it is for him. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow. And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The wide open look here for Wood. And the three off target. For Chicago, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense. But he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick and roll game, and his experience paying off there.
Doncic against Caruso. And Doncic, here we go.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Please. Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Here's Doncic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clearly a foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Irving sets a screen for Doncic with the drive, and Doncic throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Ball, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Irving looking for an opening. And he drives in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine wide open. Hands it from downtown. Levine's got 5 men. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Caruso against Doncic. And there's the drive. 2 points. That one goes. 16 points for him.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Bulls. He not...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bull Youth Dance Team.
Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic, then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine, and at the small forward position. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Over in the corner, Wood. 4 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Bullock missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
You know what I love? Right now, DeMar DeRozan is taking the initiative. The key is stay aggressive.
Irving for 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down. So you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Lets it go with a 3. No good there. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half. Wow, hammering it in!
Boy, defensively, you want to take Levine out of his rhythm. That means no open lanes to the rack.
Irving against Ball. Irving can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Levine. And it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Outside Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
When Kyrie Irving is engaged, guys, this guy is almost unstoppable. The handle, the finishing ability, the absolute fearlessness when the game hangs in the balance.
The Bulls making a switch here. Everly's checked in. Here's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Irving with a clean look drills the three-pointer. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas.
Kyrie Irving makes things look easy from range. This guy's so efficient beyond the arc.
He was all alone on that one. Levine's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Kleba with a screen on Ball. Doncic with it, now guarded by Ball. Kleba, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Levine. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Pass to McGee. On the wing, Hardaway. Driving to the basket. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Vucevic.
Well, it's a problem when Tim Hardaway Jr. decides to attack off the dribble drive.
Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Hardy, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Passes it to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Levine's got 9 points in the quarter. Now, here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Pass to Kleba. Takes the 3. And Vucevic pulls it down. The Bulls leading by 6. Now Levine. 14 points for him. Outside, Ball. Jones for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Doncic shoots over Ball. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Here's Caruso. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. He is out there with Doncic. Then there's Davis Bertans. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Caruso. Drummond sets the screen for Caruso. Down low. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing here by 8. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Look at that. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Doncic kicks to Bertans. Caruso against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Bertans, a screen on Caruso. A 3. Bertans can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Jones slams it in.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And the Mavericks call time here.
It's T-shirt time, fans. On your feet and make some noise.
Bulls making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in. Dallas also making some changes. Dwight Powell's checked in for Davis Bertans. Irving comes in for Hardy. And Frank Ntilikina's subbed in for Luka Doncic. Powell, no one around him, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Listen, what we know is this guy is a good finisher, and Powell now trying to extend that range, make people respect him out beyond the arc.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Wood with the screen for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. And DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
Irving against Beverly. Wood passes to Irving. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 15.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Beverly against Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offenses come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Outside Irving. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, Kyrie Irving has a well-earned reputation for making the difficult shots. That is beautiful.
Outside DeRozan. The dish to Jones. Back to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
I tell you, there might not be anyone in the league who enjoys a nice opportunity to send it in as DeMar DeRozan. How about the bounce in his step?
Powell finds Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Back to Powell. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for Javonte Green. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And it's Lonzo Ball in for DeMar DeRozan. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Josh Green comes in for Hardaway. Hardy, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Doncic is subbed in for Frank Ntilikina. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic with it. Jones covering. Powell dishes to Doncic. Yep, it counts. Doncic has got 20.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength. The Don has got that in his game.
Shakes him. And the jam by LaVine.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Chicago Bulls. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Lonzo Ball. LaVine is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
The consistency for Zach LaVine is a guy who's going to be productive night after night after night.
Doncic passes to McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Derek Jones. And Dallas also making a switch. Irving's checked in for Hardy.
Well, because of his athleticism, Zach LaVine is capable of the spectacular. Nice finish.
Irving for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 23 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
I love how Ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end.
Doncic feeling it out. McGee is screen on Caruso. Doncic. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. The Bulls leading by 6. Outside DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Doncic finds Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep. And I tell you what, Ball has some nifty dunks up his sleeve, effortlessly getting off the ground to bash that one in.
Irving against Levine. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Look at Doncic with the delivery.
Doncic against Levine. Back to Ball. It's Levine atop the key. And finished off by DeRozan.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Irving sets a screen for Doncic. Driving inside. And the dunk by Doncic.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. And Levine with the slam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And that one's good, Irving.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
And DeRozan kicks the ball. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
A great, fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Powell for 3. Rebound collected by Levine. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 107 left in the fourth quarter. Basket good. DeRozan's got 8 here in the quarter.
A determined scorer down low. We know this about DeMar DeRozan. He is always looking to put pressure on the defense.
Irving for 3. Caruso grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And DeRozan at the basket on the assist by Levine. And now it's an 11-point Chicago lead. Irving against Ball. Doncic passes to Irving. That one goes in. 30 points for Kyrie Irving.
It's one thing to be a scorer. It's another thing to be an efficient offensive player. Kyrie Irving doing work right now.
And Levine, here we go. And then Levine with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Wood can't hit. Levine with it. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
got talented center. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Townsend, Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the 1. And the Pelicans with possession here. Following the score by Minnesota. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
Here's Towns. Edwards for 3. Towns down low. He's against Williamson. And the officials call a traveling violation. And the Pelicans with possession here. First quarter of play, a minute in. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And it's powered home by Towns.
And just crashes the glass with effort and intensity. I mean, how do you box a guy out like Towns?
McCollum outside. Off target from outside. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Conley finds McDaniels. From behind the arc. And he buries his first look.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Just over a minute and a half in. Towns against Williamson. Outside for Ingram.
Timberwolves foul. Jaden McDaniels. Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Ingram from deep three-point range. Counted from distance.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trays.
From deep, Conley. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
For 3, McCollum. Minnesota with a rebound. Pass to Conley. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Conley's got 6.
Give Conley credit. He's recognized the need to become a knockdown shooter and put in the work.
The crossover. The 3 from Valanciunas. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Towns a screen on Jones. Edwards a pass to Towns. Now Gobert. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Entering the league raw offensively, Gobert's developed a few moves in the inside.
McCollum's shot is off.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. For 3, McCollum. McCollum with another miss. Minnesota's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Ingram. Off the mark there with a 3. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Gobert on the high post. And Gobert with the stuff.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Valanciunas has got 6.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
And Edwards slams it in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
No one covering. 5 points in the game.
You simply can't let CJ find looks he wants at the arc. His range, it's too good.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Towns plays the floor with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Left side Conley. From outside the arc. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
For 3, McCollum. The shot comes out. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
There's a screen. Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Just 3 to shoot. Misses from short range. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Now Gobert. Gobert with the stuff.
It doesn't get any easier than that for Rudy Gobert. His size is sometimes overpowering.
For 3, McCollum. And that one hits the back iron.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Pass to McDaniels. Jones with the block. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
And that one's good. Ingram.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Jones grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Outside Ingram. 1:33 left in the second period. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson passes to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Mike Conley is incredible in transition, using his ridiculous speed to beat everyone down the court.
McCollum against Conley from the arc. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Minnesota in the lead. McDaniels passes to Conley. Good on the bucket. Conley's got 7 points here in the quarter.
We know what Conley can do as a playmaker, but tonight it's been about his scoring.
Outside for Ingram. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's McCollum with the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Towns finds McDaniels. Back to Towns. Valanciunas with a rebound. Left side Ingram. Williamson has the open look. And they recover it. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves earning this break in the act. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We've seen Mike Conley really having a great game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And Minnesota calls time here. New Orleans has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Larry Nance is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Daniels in at the point guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Pure from three-point range.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Back to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Anderson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Larry Nance picks one up.
You saw the talent from day one in Summer League. Anderson's one of those guys who can really get it done in a lot of different areas.
Here's Daniels. Outside Richardson. Pass to Daniels. Hayes for 3. The shot no good. Minnesota has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 9. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's on a roll. Brandon Ingram believes he's one of the best scorers in this league, and he is showing it tonight.
Here's Anderson. The kick out to Edwards. There's the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Drops in the 3. Ingram's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for the Pelicans. The Pelicans trail. Outside Ingram. Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
With that impressive wingspan, Brandon Ingram can sure make plays above the rim.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Richardson, to the paint. It's tipped. Ingram with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up. The shot misses. And Minnesota the other way with it now. They've led by as many as 14.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Edwards. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Knocks down the triple. Ingram's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
That's a good job getting inside by Alexander Walker. A high percentage look.
Outside for Ingram. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third quarter. No good with the triple.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Edwards with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. A slam dunk by Reed.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Ingram with the ball. Prince is there. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. A slam dunk by Reed.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. And here's Ingram from the arc. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Anderson. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. Anderson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Murphy, he's checked in for Ingram. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
So both teams changing it up here. For 3, McCollum. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Outside Conley. Here's Towns, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
The first one falls. And so Towns nails them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Murphy. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will be. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Timberwolves, Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Mike Conley, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Pass to Alexander-Walker. From deep, Conley. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Mike Conley.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on him. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Valanciunas had his hands up and ready on that catch and shoot. He wanted it.
The kick out to Conley. Here's Alexander Walker. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's McDaniels. Covered by Ingram. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Outside Conley. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I mean, he's tailor-made for those pick-and-roll sets. Gobert, a big-time finisher on the move.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. 4-3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Now Gobert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Coming off his 3rd All-Star performance, it's easy to say Rudy Gobert is one of the best centers in the league.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
What an outstanding defender. Gobert's combination, in my opinion, of size and length is tough to match up against. So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
And Smitty, no question, Gobert, one of the best bigs we have in the league right now.
You're right, B.A. The reason why 3 consecutive All-Star appearances. He's led the league in field goal percentage multiple times, and he's a block machine.
McCollum, and they pick up 2.
Look at C.J. McCollum sacrificing his body and fighting for the and one chance.
1:51 left in the 4th quarter here. Edwards, a pass to Towns. McDaniels from long range. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 5 assists in the game. McCollum outside. Lets the 3 fly. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Timberwolves.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Mike Conley.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Gobert with a screen on McCollum. Conley with the ball. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And that one falls for Towns. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now McCollum. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. McDaniels passes to Conley. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. A statement road. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
See if that style translates to the court as they get set to do battle on the road. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space.
Look out!
Bang!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Green against Garland. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Here's Mitchell driving in, and he goes right over Dwight Powell and slams it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. On defense, Cleveland. They're leading by 8. To the wing on the left. The wide open look here for Wood. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Mitchell against Doncic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Garland against Green. Garland dishes to Allen.
Boy, that's outstanding defense by Wood. He's tall, rangy, good timing. He's tough to shoot over.
The 3 for Doncic. Green kicks to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And slam dunk by Allen.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
And 2 free throws coming. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer previous plays the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That doesn't go either for Doncic. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Doncic with a screen for Irving. Goes back up. It's Powell on the wing. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. The layup missed. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Irving passes to Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so it's Cleveland. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Got Ntilikina. Powell is out there with Wood, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the...
Watch out now.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
On its way from Irving for 2. Here's Ntilikina. Back to Irving. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. Look, when they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple defensive player of the year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the combine.
Irving looking for an opening. Wood kicks to Irving. Latrine hits the 3-point bomb. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Irving knocking down that 3, textbook form too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs.
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And it's Mitchell missing. Average trail by 7. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Irving's got 13.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Garland, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Irving.
You know, his job is really to carry the load offensively, and that's exactly what Irving is doing tonight.
Here's Mitchell, and he uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Irving's shot is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie, something few big men are able to do.
Irving can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 5. Mitchell outside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Irving way outside. Allen with the rebound. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Wood with the screen for Irving. To stop the run. The shot, no good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Here's Mitchell.
Oh, wow. And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Irving passes to Green. Back to Irving. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 21 points for Kyrie Irving.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. The deep 3 from Bertans, and he was able to put it up in time, but Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. He come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then there's Mobley. And it's Osman in at the small forward position.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Mavericks trail by 11. And here is Doncic. Here's the three. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
The wide open look here for Garland. Off target from outside. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Garland against Doncic. A drive by Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do. Kevin, it's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to.
And the basket by Wade.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3-ball. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
Osman kicks to Wade. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The drive by Doncic. To the left wing. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. McGee is screened. 6 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Wade. Garland with it. He's got 9. From outside the arc. Bullock with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. And Doncic. Here we go. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Wade a screen on Doncic. Garland dishes to Mobley. Back to Garland. Now the pass to Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit that one.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Timeout called, Cleveland. To go for a different look here. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Josh Green comes in for Davis Bertans. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Hardy. And it's Ntilikina in for Doncic. Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Green comes in for Garland. Allen with the screen for LeVert.
One more time for your favorite game, your game
There's 1:26 left to play in the third. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Boy, LeVert gets really good elevation when finishing. So smooth around the rim.
Now Irving, 1 points in the game. And it's Wade with the rebound. Now here's LeVert. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
You know, guys, with good size and length for his position, LeVert can convert tough baskets.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Teardrop shot. That shot off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wood a screen on Green. Nobody near Irving. No good from outside. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points. That shot is off. Right side Irving. And it's sent back by Allen. And so it's Cleveland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thanks, David. We've got Irving. Dwight Powell is out there with Green. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
Mitchell, great D that time from Powell.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
For Cleveland, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell, and he goes right over Dwight Powell and slams it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Doncic against Mitchell. Inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Boy, where is the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Doncic outside. It's Powell on the wing. Outside Irving. Wide open. Again, the Mavericks score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Doncic kicks to Powell. Irving from long range. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
The drive by the pipe on that through it.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
And there's the drive.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Allen, a screen on Doncic. Mitchell looking it over. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And then Allen slams it in.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Wood with the screen for Doncic to take the lead. And Wood, the bucket on the assist by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by one.
Wood embracing the moment and knocking down a big shot.
Mitchell against Doncic. Mitchell outside. The Mavericks pull it in. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic right side. Hard, no one around him. Frames it from downtown.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Big time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Mitchell is double. Back to Garland. It drops. A huge shot to tie it up.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
Here's Doncic. Yes!
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Timeout called. Cleveland. Guys, what do you think?
They're in a tough spot right now. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
today, it seems, these teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Torian Prince is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Caruso misses. Caruso against Edwards. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Towns' three-pointer is the lead. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Brad?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Drummond. On the wing, Levine. Plenty of space. And that one's long.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
McDaniels finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Woo! The whole arena felt packed. Towns can just be merciless on offense.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game, but I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Caruso. Takes the 3, nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Caruso's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that. Good. Kept alive. Here's Drummond. And another shot. The kick out to Ball. Back to Drummond. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves.
Timberwolves ball.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
The 3 from Ball. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Towns against Jones. The shot by Towns, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Levine.
On the offensive end, Zach Levine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
At the line for the Wolves.
That free throw good from Levine.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Towns can't get it to go. Well, Levine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Edwards against Ball. Here's McDaniels, and he jams it home with authority.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Drummond with the screen. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Jones. Bulls keep it alive. Back to ball. Three-pointer. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Chicago's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drummond, high post. Pass to Jones. Right side, Levine. Driving to the basket. And Levine throws it down.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
It's McDaniels on the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. McDaniels got his second basket of the game. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Bulls out in front. They lead by 3. We've got more NBA.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Derek Jones. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Shoots. Here's Gobert. Soft touch off the glass.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Edwards against Ball. And Edwards slams it in. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Prince. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Outside Levine. Drummond, high post. Caruso, the pass to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Drummond, high post. Over McDaniels. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And he dunks it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. The three from Ball. Here's Drummond, and it's Gobert with a rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. Timeout called. The Bulls.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Fans, get excited. It's time for your 3-1-2
Chicago making some changes. Williams is checked in for Jones. Green comes in for Levine. And DeRozan is subbed in for Ball. Here's Prince. Here's Gobert. He goes up again, and he lays it up and in. Gobert's got 10 points in the game.
Incredible balance on that take. You've got to respect watching Gobert muscle his way through the defense.
To halt the run. And it's DeRozan missing. For Minnesota, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. It's Edwards with a drive. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will worry that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. They throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards. Chicago has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. On the wing, DeRozan, guarded by Edwards. No luck on that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. 1:24 left in the first half. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Minnesota? First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Chicago trailing here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game. During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing up Wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic over Gobert, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. One minute left to play in the first half. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Three-pointer, Vucevic fires in the triple. Vucevic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates. Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Edwards against DeRozan. Caruso outside. From deep. Minnesota with a rebound.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush him.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
Start it.
So both teams making some changes here. And here's Conley. Inside. And there's Anderson. That one's good. On the assist by Conley. Anderson's got his first 2 points. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves earning this break in the action, up 10.
The Timberwolves 42. Get ready. Here comes the Jabberwocky.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Taurean Prince is out there with Edwards. Then there's Nas Reed. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And that one's good. DeRozan's got 5 points.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
And finished off by Anderson.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Vucevic. Beyond the arc. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. 6 points for him.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's DeRozan. Out to Beverly. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Chicago again with a bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Fans, make some noise for your Chicago Lovable.
Some changes for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Alexander Walker comes in for Prince. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
The 3 from DeRozan. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Good work there as it goes.
What a beast inside. When Towns gets in tight, he's almost a sure thing.
DeRozan outside. Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to McDaniels. Lets it fly. That one's wide left.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. DeRozan, left side. Just 5 to shoot, to the inside.
Yeah, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
DeRozan for 3, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Back to Alexander Walker. Down low. Here's McDaniels, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
And Minnesota calls time here.
3-1-2 Pros.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for Beverly. And it's Ball in for Green. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Mike Conley.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Here's DeRozan. Anderson pulls it down. For Minnesota, they've gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. And it's Towns with the power finish.
A former #1 pick. Towns is unstoppable when he's on. A polished offensive talent with great size. Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong...
Oh,
unreal!
That's what they came for. Wow.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Anderson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anderson's got 6.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Offensive board. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Levine for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Minnesota. They lead by 11. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Zach LaVine out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Pass to Gobert. Nice move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
Now here's Levine. Drummond to screen on McDaniels. To the middle. That's good from Drummond. On the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Drummond. Caruso outside. Pulls it. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Alexander Walker. And that one is stuffed right through.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And
that is powerful.
Yes!
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Anderson. And both free throws good for Edwards. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Outside Levine. Pass to Caruso. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Towns against Jones. Here's Alexander Walker. Back to Towns. Second chance effort. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Ball no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
On the wing, Jones. Over Towns. And stolen by Edwards. Here we go, all alone for the finish. Clanks the dunk off the rim. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
And Edwards slams it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Jones finds Drummond. Now Caruso. Pass to Levine. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Levine's got 9 points in the quarter.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 13. 1:04 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Timeout call. Make some noise, fans, for the one and only Chicago Bulls.
And that one falls for Towns. And so he makes both from the line. Chicago shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Levine against McDaniels, and stolen by Gobert. Pass to Towns. To the paint, ball with a steal. 3 on 3. Here's Levine, and Levine throw it down.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
So it's Chicago now, trailing by 13. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Levine against Edwards. Levine passes to Drummond. Back to Levine. The 3 is up. Can't connect. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight.
the big men. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland, and it's Allen in at center.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. It's stolen by Jones. Williamson with it. He's picked up by Mobley. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Fires the three. Here's Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Hayes, he's checked in for Williamson. Stolen by Okoro. Mitchell outside. Here in the first, a little over. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Unreal.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's McCollum. And here is Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. To the paint, Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
I'm taking a look at the Pelicans. Lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Here's McCollum. Out to Ingram. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Okoro. Allen dishes to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Jones. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
McCollum outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. And nothing is falling for him right now. Cleveland leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Launches it. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
Allen, a screen on McCollum. Garland, no good. New Orleans is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The pass to Hayes. Back to Ingram. McCollum against Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Now, here's Garland. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
McCollum outside, going inside, and that one is good. McCollum's got 10 points.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting, just a variety of ways to produce.
Garland with the bucket. Eyes back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
McCollum outside. Ingram a screen on Mitchell. And here's McCollum for three. Allen with the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell against Jones. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's McCollum. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
Did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand. A basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
They've got McCollum. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Ingram in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. They get it back. Pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Back to Valanciunas. Over Allen. No good from Valanciunas. Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell outside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
McCollum against Mitchell. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And that's big time from B.I.
And here are the Cavaliers. And the way C.J. McCollum-Gray can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum's one of the best in the league at it.
A 3 from McCollum. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Yeah, I wish McCollum would sell microwaves because I'd buy one. That's what he does. He heats up in a hurry.
Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And a wide open look for McCollum. Oh, good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Back to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And it's 6 points for Brandon Ingram.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Mitchell with it. Working on Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
This level when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for two.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Garland the pass to Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line.
Outside Garland. Offensive rebound. Allen kicks to Mobley. Another shot, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
That one misses. Pelicans trail by 8. McCollum outside. Out to Ingram. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
1:03 left to play here in the second quarter. Garland against McCollum. Allen a screen on McCollum. The slam dunk by Garland.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 10. It's Ingram missing. For Cleveland, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Mobley a screen on Valanciunas. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Ingram dishes to Jones. Hayes the pass to Valanciunas. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal for. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world played this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then there's Mobley, and it's Wade in at the 4. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
And Mobley throws it down.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Daniels kicks to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And here's Garland for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Now Daniels. No points in the game yet for him. In the corner, it's Richardson. Stolen by Levert. Wade surveying the D. Levert finds Garland. Wade outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Cavaliers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Pelicans trail by 20. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, and because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. The fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. Got a big year ahead of him. Great momentum as Zion carried himself right to the rack. Look at the backboard, still shaking.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Five on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Larry Nance comes up with the rebound. The Pelicans have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, but once Zion gets that close and it's a position that he likes, that backboard's going to be shaking.
Outside Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Williamson. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Mobley. Daniels kicks to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen comes in for Mobley. And it's Green in for Garland. Now here's Levert. He's covered by Daniels. It's Levert with the drive. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
I love how tenacious Levert is. Fantastic job of just knifing inside and forcing the D to react.
Levert hits both of them. Pelicans trail by 16. Passes it to Valanciunas. He kicks to Daniels. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Levert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Richardson.
Oh, tricky shot for Levert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
2 shots.
Levert hits both of them. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Williamson against Wade. Outside, Jones. Back to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
And so Levert will bring it up for Cleveland. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Williamson. Here he goes. And Wade sends it back. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavalier. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Evan Mobley.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. McCollum outside from deep. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
Valanciunas against Garland, and he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
Cullen passes to Williamson. Pulls up. A shot off that time. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell against McCollum. Mitchell left side. Oh!
Yeah. And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Mobley with the block. Now, here's Garland. This one for 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Mitchell wide open. Mobley finds Mitchell. A second chance effort. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And Valanciunas penetrating. And the layup's good off the glass.
Valanciunas moving very well right there, able to slip by the defender. A little contact. That's not enough. He still gets the finish.
Garland looking it over. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Beyond the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Williamson's got 21.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Cavaliers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Donovan Mitchell.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Williamson with it, now defended by Mitchell. Williamson kicks to McCollum. Back to Williamson. Tries again. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
H. Garland with the ball for Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. For three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson dishes to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Drains the three-pointer.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Garland with it. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Lonzo Ball, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. And then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Vucevic in at the 5.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is, the answer will be Kyrie Irving.
So it's the Mavericks now, after the basket by Chicago. Irving against Ball. Irving, the pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves the
Oh,
wow.
Get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. We played just over a minute here in the first. Outside for Green. It's Bullock on the wing. Doncic on the wing. 6 to shoot. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
Vucevic, the pass to LaVine. Back to Vucevic.
Oh, wow! Incredible! A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Count that one.
The dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Here's Ball. Up and in on the layup. Ball's got 6.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Now Doncic. 6 points for him. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Back to LaVine. Going inside. Bulls keep it alive. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Ball. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Give him 8.
And we have seen Ball add some muscle over the years so that he can power through that contact.
Now Irving. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
Ball's double. Pass to DeRozan. Whoa! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
Irving against Ball. Irving, no good. Chicago leading. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. DeRozan passes to Caruso. DeRozan outside. Ball finds DeRozan. On the take, and the dunk by DeRozan.
We call that DeMar DeRozan to the rescue. Knew the situation and barely beats the clock.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by LaVine. Back to Doncic. Pass to Bullock. Inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
LaVine against Doncic. Now here's Caruso. And DeRozan, here we go. Good on the shot.
Well, doing what he does best. DeMar DeRozan hits the afterburner on the drive, catches the defense flat-footed.
Doncic passes to Wood. To the middle. Vucevic with a steal. DeRozan with the ball. 6 points for him. Into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Wow, pure power on the drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it, able to finish with force.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's Chicago, earning this break in the action, up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Reggie Bullock, also Green out there, Kyrie Irving out there with Christian Wood, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Bullock's shot is off.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Right wing. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
LaVine, good.
We're talking about a three-level score. Right now, Zach LaVine getting to the painted area, high percentage finish.
Irving uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's the Shooters League, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, BA, the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Beverly, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball against Irving. Pass to Bullock. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his...
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Irving against Ball. Pass to Green. Here's Bullock. There's the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
DeRozan finds Ball. Picked by Vucevic. The 3 from DeRozan. Wood grabs the board. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Beverly against Irving. Green for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. They held a 12-point lead earlier. DeRozan outside to the inside. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Vucevic has got 6.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Hardy comes in for Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ntilikina. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Jones against McGee. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Levine. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on JaVale McGee.
Well, those are the subtle moves that Levine is adding to his game. That pump fake, now he is just heading to the line. Nice.
Good on both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to McGee. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Caruso, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Green against Levine. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Levine. Down low. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
There's a screen. McGee for 3. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the...
Your Mavericks, 22. The Bulls, 35.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. Well, the Bulls shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Patrick Beverly out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Javonte Green. And it's Jones in at the 4. Here's Irving. And the shot goes. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, Kyrie Irving has a well-earned reputation for making the difficult shots. That is beautiful.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Vucevic, the pass to Jones. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Here's Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible.
Oh!
it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Outside Irving. Pass to Kleba. Outside Irving. Kleba, screen on Ball. Irving goes in. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
And Ball gets it to go.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
On the wing, Irving, hounded by Ball. That one goes in. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Ball. Here's Jones. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Irving. Wood, a screen on Green. Pass to Ntilikina. Irving is doubled. Back to Hardaway. Irving with it. Dallas needs to get off a shot. 3 from Wood. That one doesn't drop. And it's Chicago the other way. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. New group getting ready for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Kleba. Green comes in for Hardaway. Hardy, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ntilikina. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Jones. Levine, he's checked in for Green. And it's Caruso in for Ball. The Mavericks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Powell. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
DeRozan right side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Dwight Powell.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he drops the first.
Don't you have the sense that DeMar DeRozan feels like he can go toe-to-toe against anyone at the offensive end? He's like, bring your best defender, I'm up to the challenge.
The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Wood, a screen on Caruso. Wood outside. Back to Doncic. Throws it up high, and Wood with the stuff.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Levine passes to Vucevic. And again, Chicago, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Got a piece of it. Outside Levine. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
I'd say there might not be anyone in the league who enjoys a nice opportunity to send it in as DeMar DeRozan. How about the bounce in his step?
Doncic outside. Pass to Powell. Gets the 3 to fall. Powell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Beverly. And so it's Chicago. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Lonzo Ball.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the sport. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. We've got Christian Wood. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic with it, picked up by DeRozan. Caruso against Doncic. Pass to Bullock. The 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bullock's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Jacks up a 3. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Ball. And the Bulls lead by 16. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Wood with the screen. Here's Doncic, takes it inside, and Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And it's Ball off the drive, and Ball throws it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And Doncic hammers it home.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
3-pointer Vucevic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Doncic finds Irving. Nice D from Levine.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Doncic against Caruso. Clock is at 3, and the basket by Wood.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Out to the right wing. Wood against Vucevic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And stolen by Caruso. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. That one drops for him. Vucevic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, the post game, the jump shot, Vucevic, a capable scorer who loves taking over on the offensive end.
Pass to Bullock. Here's Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bulls.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Lonzo Ball.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
The offensive rebound. The kick out to Ball. Pass to DeRozan. And here is Vucevic. Sinks it from distance.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The three from DeRozan. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now here's Levine. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be all right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke.
Explosiveness on the floor tonight, Steve. This game should be filled with highlight reel play.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow, Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. Nice shot from the wing. Now McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Conley gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Just a solid contributor. Mike Conley has continued to age, and he looks far from done.
Gia, he's terrific, especially at setting the pace and orchestrate an offense. Also solid at realizing how to get his teammates involved. A selfless distributor who looks to make his guys better.
Make some noise for the First Avenue Breaker.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. McCollum, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Willie Green.
Thanks, Kevin. He said when you're going against a team that can dominate like this one inside, you have to really play great help defense, communicate, and double team, but only when it makes sense. It's a little bit of a chess match, but it's a physical one, guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Gobert, following the miss by C.J. McCollum.
It doesn't get any easier than that for Rudy Gobert. His size is sometimes overpowering.
McCollum from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
McCollum passes to Ingram. Kicks it out to McCollum. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. To the middle. 4 on the clock. Valanciunas finds Jones. Fires from 14. No good from Valanciunas.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
And that one's good. Towns.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Now Conley following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's McCollum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Michael Conley picks one up. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past. Just keep evolving as a team.
Edwards can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Williamson, the pass to McCollum. Inside, Towns with the steal. Gobert down low, working on Williamson. And finished off by Gobert.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now here's McCollum. He has 7. Here's Williamson, and that's good. A nice job at the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Whether it be rebounding, driving the ball, in transition, Zion always looking to attack.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Williamson outside. Ingram outside. Takes a 3. With the second effort. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Conley inside the line. And so the first quarter is in the books. Timberwolves lead by 5. From Target Center, back in a moment.
The Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for the Bucks.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
So for New Orleans right now, up front it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Ingram, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. And here we go, fast break. Towns has got it. And finished off by Edwards.
How about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
Here's Williamson. Oh!
Yes! Yes! With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one. Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here is McDaniel, following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pelicans trail by 3. Out to Ingram. At the elbow, it's Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Williamson's got 6 points.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
And the rejection by Valanciunas. And he recovers it. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Amazing how Ingram has emerged as one of the league's best scorers.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Ingram. 8 points for him. Pass to Williamson. It's rebounded by Towns. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Here's McCollum. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. From past the arc, C.J. McCollum, and that's good. McCollum's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Gobert in the corner to the right side. Towns for 3. They get the rebound. New Orleans is going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Harry Nance is checked in for New Orleans. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. And here's McCollum for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Taking 2 shots.
And Edwards drops them both. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here's McCollum. He's got 16. There's the drive. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
I like how aggressive CJ is on offense. He is taking the shots he wants.
Conley for 3. Towns with it. Hands on him. He had a nice open look right there. Towns has got 8 points.
That turnaround shot is clearly one of his favorites. He loves going to it anytime he gets an opportunity.
Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. Ingram outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Ingram's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. Gets it off.
Terrific way to
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumping. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Fighting in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Love the decision by Gobert, finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
Here's Daniels, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Minnesota calls timeout. Timberwolves trail by 8. Rivers with it. He's picked up by Nance. Rivers kicks to Anderson. And the call on the shot, it sends him to the line.
Not explosive at all. Kyle Anderson is crafty. Nice play to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Anderson. Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
Daniels kicks to Murphy and stolen by Prince. Nance against Anderson, and good that time. Anderson's got 4 points this quarter.
A high percentage look for Kyle. Has the size and length to be a factor inside.
Daniels passes to Murphy. Doesn't go for him. Prince with the defensive effort. The Timberwolves trail. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Daniels dishes to Hayes. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Rivers passes to Alexander Walker. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
I mean, wonderful court vision. Sometimes Rivers gets locked in to finding his own shot. This time, finds the open man.
Daniels kicks to Nance. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. 6 on the shot clock, and the basket by Murphy.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Rivers passes to Anderson. Prince outside. Left side Anderson. And Reed has it in the corner. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Pelicans leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Daniels passes to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Daniels with it. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. From 2019 to 2022, Steve, Josh Richardson was traded 4 times over a 20-month span.
Kevin, that tells you how in demand guys like Josh are. Richardson is a 3-and-D type, plays the game hard. Everyone wants multiple guys like him on their roster.
Outside Murphy. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Pelicans leading by 10. 40 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Minnesota calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. From the arc. That shot off the mark. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Nance. The shot comes out. Towns with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 12. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Daniels. For three, Nance. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And they get it to double.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans ahead, up by 12. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So for New Orleans right now, up front it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. McCollum against Conley. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
McCollum outside. Floats it up for Williamson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Conley's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 14. And a wide-open look for McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, C.J. McCollum.
And guys, this really has been his night. He's done a lot of things well, but his scoring really put him over the top. You can see how determined he's been every time he's gotten his hands on the ball. Great drive and also great focus offensively.
Teams need contributions from everybody to win on the road, not just the stars. And he's done more than his share tonight. An outstanding performance. And they pick up 2. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
And Towns throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And it's McCollum in the corner. Stolen by McDaniels. Williamson against Towns. And the pass to McDaniels. Conley with the 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. McCollum against Conley. Now here's McCollum. Not a lot of room. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
And Edwards with the stop.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Ingram dishes to McCollum. Clock at 6. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
McDaniels kicks to Towns. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 20 points for Anthony Edwards. Williamson outside. McCollum feeling it out a bit. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. He kicks it to McDaniels. Looking to get back on track here. And it's laid in by Conley.
You know, he left him frozen. The quick move by Mike Conley. Beautiful.
And it's McCollum off the drive. It's Ingram on the wing. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. The three ball. And another three for New Orleans.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Brandon Ingram.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McCollum outside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity, and Ingram finishes inside.
And the length of Brandon Ingram is impressive. Nice job using it to grab the board.
Edwards can't hit. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what would...
Earlier, planning a strong performance in their home building. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Dwight Powell. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Josh Green, and it's Wood in at the 5 down low. Now here's Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Allen with a screen on Green. Garland, the pass to Allen. And he makes it on the layup. In tonight's game, we have two teams that play a bit slower, Clark. Lots of half-court sets.
And, you know, Brian, with that slower pace, each possession takes on added meaning. Defense, always key, will be even more so in a slower-paced game. And threes will even be exacerbated in terms of their importance as well.
Such a wide-open look.
Irving knocking down that three. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
Mitchell drives.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time. Woo. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Now here's Doncic. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Doncic outside. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 7.
You know, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guardability goes off the charts.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here is Irving. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Irving against Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7. Into the lane. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Mitchell against Doncic.
What you say? Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Doncic outside. 55 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell. He's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
36 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Irving. He's off on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
like Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's Doncic going inside, and Doncic with the jam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cavaliers.
Your Cavaliers use this team. Okay, everyone.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 8.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
From deep, Mitchell. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Mitchell against Irving. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Goes up on the wing for 3. Powell. And no good. And Cleveland will come the other way. Mitchell double team. Pass to Mobley. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Irving, the pass to Green. Irving against Mitchell. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Powell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Cavaliers with a rebound. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Irving, the pass to Wood. Wood, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. A 3 from Wood. Takes a 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
A different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Hardy comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Doncic has subbed in for Ntilikina. Doncic outside. There's 1:12 left in the first half of this one. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. And McGee with the stuff.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Mitchell with the ball. Green picks him up. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 13. 29 seconds left in the second period. And McGee with the stuff.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Inside, tipped. McGee with a steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. The shot by Hardy, no good. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
Your Cavaliers, 33. The Mavericks, 32.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
The Mavericks trailing. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Hardy is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Bertans in at the 4-man position.
You know, all he needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. And it's Garland on the drive. From deep, Mobley. And the Cavaliers, another 3. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's LeVert. Pass to Wade. Puts up a 3. And Mobley good for 3. Mobley's got 12 points.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
And here's Bertans. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Bertans. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Now Garland looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Wade. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, once Doncic gets on the roll, there aren't many ways to slow him down. Huge night so far.
Pass to Wade. Rebounded by Bertans. And Dallas calls time here.
And the ladder section gets t-shirts. Let me hear you make some noise.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. LeVert goes against Irving. And give him another one. He's sick. Of 8 and looking solid.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Mobley on a screen. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. Major dominance in it. Comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
From deep. Garland, no good. Dallas has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. To the inside. Pass to Ntilikina.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Irving, guarded by Garland. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Wood sinks that one from the post. Wood's got 5 now.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
Let's give him a big hand.
Timeout, Cleveland. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half.
You know what to do. Make some noise.
Garland for 3. Cleveland gets it back. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Tries again. The shot, no good. Bertans with some nice D. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Outside Irving. Here's Bullock. He's checked by LeVert. Irving for 3. Can't hit that one. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Right side Garland. Fires the 3. Cleveland gets it back. Osman on the wing. Outside Garland. To the middle. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Osman.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Garland on the drive. And finished off by Garland.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Irving, that's good.
You know, his job is really to carry the load offensively, and that's exactly what Irving is doing tonight.
Cleveland calls timeout. 12 seconds left in the third. Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. And it's blocked by Wood. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Time for T-shirts. Who needs one?
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He just wanted his players to get a breather and to remind them, stick with the game plan. He wants them to stay patient and run their plays, even if they have to go deep into the shot clock. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it? Don't do it! Bringing the house down!
Dallas has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Doncic outside. There's the drive, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
He is comfortable putting his head down and attacking. Doncic is unfazed, unflappable, even against beastly defenders.
Doncic hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Mitchell against Doncic. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Doncic. Over Okoro. Wood finds Powell. Now here's Doncic. Clock at 6. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka's a big 6'7", very strong, deceptively so. He's an extra forward out there rebounding the ball, even though he's got point guard skills when it's in his hand.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Doncic outside. Down low. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
Mitchell up top, guarded by Wood, and Mitchell with the slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yep, that one goes.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. Inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Irving. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. And it's blocked by Wood.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Garland against Irving. To take the lead. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell against Doncic. Pass to Mobley for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Here's Doncic. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Mobley on the screen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
Here's Irving. Doesn't go that time, and it's Cleveland the other way. Mobley, a screen on Powell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Mitchell against Irving. Launches it. Mobley grabs the board.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Irving for three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Okoro, guarded by Doncic. Allen on the wing. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A clean win and one
think of with both these teams, Greg? Their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
So with Vucevic on the bench. Here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Jones. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Levine at the 3 slot. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Yeah, how about the concentration from Ball? Not allowing himself to be denied. Really got to wrap him up on these shots to prevent the bucket.
Prince finds McDaniel. Back to Prince. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Passes it to Caruso. There's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play. What can you say about Caruso that hasn't already been said? One of the biggest team-first guys in the entire league.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play is under review.
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Levine against Edwards. For the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
There's the pass to Caruso. And Drummond kicks to Levine. He can't get that one to fall. Gobert with the defensive effort. Pass to Towns. He dishes it to Edwards. Prince outside. Timberwolves passing it around. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here's Chicago. They're rolling. Oh, wow!
Powerful. Uh-oh, Zach LaVine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Ball surveying the defense. Here's Drummond. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. For 3, Edwards. It's good from long range. Edwards got 5.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Here's Ball. Kicks it out to Jones. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Edwards. Towns with it. Now guarded by Ball. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, that's what we call playing with force. And Towns going up for the dunk, daring the defense to contest.
There's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Levine finds ball. Outside, Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Second chance shot. And no good that time. And it's Chicago the other way. Levine with it. He's got 10. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Drummond in the post. Gobert on him. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass the ball. Now Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over McDaniel.
Oh, my goodness, man. And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Levine feeling it out of it. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls. Bulls leading by 10. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Trent's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Levine. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's Caruso. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Right, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Here's Levine, Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And just a dynamic big man with incredible physical tools. Drummond frequently makes plays above the rim.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Carl Anthony Towns.
So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Now, here's ball. Jones drives in, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Yeah, and Ball is an incredibly gifted passer. Just excels at getting his guys going.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards against Ball. Launches a 3. And the Bulls another 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Just reliable for guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
outside ball. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
There's the triple. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
And here's the fast break. Here's Edwards, and he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
It's Jones on the wing. Outside, Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the half.
Back to Jones. 5 to shoot. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And Edwards with the stuff.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Towns. Finished off the break. 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Drummond with a screen on Edwards. Ball with the bucket.
And you see Ball there making the right read off that pick and roll. He really does excel at coming off for the shot. The D's going to have to fight over the top and force him to drive.
McDaniels kicks to Towns. Now the dish to Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Timberwolves shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Bulls.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Outside, Jones. Towns with the steal. Kicks it to Prince. And Ball slams it in.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The Timberwolves look good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Chicago leading by 12. And here's DeRozan. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Shoots the three. Fires from deep. He gets it up. And so it's Chicago. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability.
The Bulls, 45. Fans, get ready for the Jabberwocky!
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The Bulls leading by 12. So for Chicago right now, Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. DeRozan out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Green in at the small forward. Puts one up from 19. Here's DeRozan. No good that time. Good D by Anderson. Passes it to Reed, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Fires the three. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Anderson with the drive. Great D that time from Vucevic.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Conley dishes to Rivers. Nice move, and it's good on the way in. Rivers has got his first 2 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates, a little yippity-yop.
Alexander Walker passes to Conley. That three off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three. And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all.
Here's Anderson. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
DeRozan scanning the floor. And Beverly kicks to DeRozan. The fader hits it from three-point range. DeRozan's got 9. And Richard, it seems as though it's easy to take Vucevic for granted.
Yeah, and it's so strange. He consistently puts up great numbers and plays his role to perfection. A big guy that any team would love to have, especially when you consider how efficient he is.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Good on the triple.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from three. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Here's Alexander Walker. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Down low. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan. Using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
The pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Rivers. Banked in off the glass. Rivers has got his second bucket.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
Here's Alexander Walker. DeRozan defending. 1:12 left in the third. Back to Rivers. 6 on the shot clock. Over Green. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:04 left in the third quarter. And he drives in. Reed gets the bucket. 59 seconds left in the third. DeRozan passes to Beverly. Dishes to Vucevic. They kick it out to Green. Bulls moving the ball around. On the wing, Green. Clock at 4. And DeRozan throws it down.
And once he got up in the air, he just decided, you know what, I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm going to hit you with a little float. Float on. And finally takes him down for the finish.
Mention the floaters on this. Absolutely. Good reference. Good reference. The Timberwolves have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6. Good on the second free throw. Here's DeRozan. 15 points in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
Timeout called. First of the game for Minnesota.
It's time for T-shirts. Get loud if you need a free T-shirt, fans.
Nineteen seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Outside DeRozan with 4 seconds on the clock. And so it's Chicago in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Torian Prince is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Ball's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Fires for 3. Got it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Ball. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And the dunk by Towns.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And it's Drummond missing. Timberwolves trail by 15. McDaniels dishes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Ball against Edwards. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. Gobert with a screen for Prince. Puts up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jones the pass to Levine. And the cheat by Levine.
The belief of Levine, willing to do that in a game, man.
Prince finds Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Caruso. Goes strict, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
at the line for
Previous
one.
play is under
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Whistle blows, but that's going to be a travel.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Towns against Ball. No good, shot missing. Gobert with the defensive effort. To the inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Ball with it. Guarded now by Prince. Here's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Edwards passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
The Bulls leading by 17. Here's Jones. That's slammed in by Jones.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Prince against Caruso. Prince misses. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here's Levine. That one's off, but a great shooting night overall as he is 10 of 12, 83% from the floor. And Jones pulls it down.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Levine kicks to Jones. Outside, Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Chicago.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zach LaVine.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Gobert with the block. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Edwards leading the charge. And Towns throws it down.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, Ball. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Bulls lead by 19.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy team.
Tonight, unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3. The small forward hits the trifecta.
C.J. just so smooth and is a marksman from 3.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Jones. Now McCollum. The 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mitchell against Jones. Outside Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's McCollum, and he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 5 now.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
Now here's Garland. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. McCollum against Mitchell. Outside Ingram. And he lays it up and in.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, and Ingram tough to stop.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, man.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then C.J. getting slick.
Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Allen with a screen on McCollum. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just love it when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for 2.
Garland for 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. Pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Mitchell. Goes back up. Now Allen uncovered. Here's Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
The officials were right on top of that.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. McCollum outside. Here's the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Valanciunas against Mitchell. Allen a screen from behind the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Ingram. 6 points for him.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all, too.
The Cavaliers leading. And Mitchell with the slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. McCollum. Williamson outside. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Garland against Jones. And Mobley gets it to go.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Garland.
Well, maybe a bit undersized, but McCollum knows his length and how that can affect.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Cleveland, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Cavaliers on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Right side Ingram. Pass to Jones. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. The 3 from Mitchell. Jones with some nice D.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Outside Ingram launches a 3. Not going to go that time. And Cleveland the other way now. Mitchell with the ball. McCollum covering. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
McCollum on the wing. Give him 8. Outside Ingram. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Allen with a screen on Jones. Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
And it's Mitchell penetrating.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Valanciunas with it. And there's the drive. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Valanciunas moving very well right there. Able to slip by the defender. A little contact. That's not enough. He still gets the finish.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Jones. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Williamson passes to McCollum. Beyond the arc. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Mitchell with the ball. McCollum covering.
The potential of Zion on the defensive end, man, it is limitless down there.
Jones from outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with the point guard to take.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Daniels, guarded by Garland. With 4 on the clock. Daniels, that one's true.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
New Orleans calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Intercepted. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of
your Cavaliers 30, the Pelicans 34.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Daniels in at the point.
I like to see Josh Richardson showing you he can get up and rattle the rim a little bit.
Garland against Nance, and finished off by Garland.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, It's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Daniels, 1 shot.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Puts up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Murphy. Banked it in off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
He drops it from range. Garland's got 14 points.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Here's Daniels driving inside. Count that bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
They set the pick. Garland for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Now here's Nance. He's covered closely. Oh, misses the dunk. Cleveland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And here's LeVert for 3. Pass to Wade. Now Garland, guarded by Richardson. Three-pointer, 5 on the clock. Garland, no good. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. To the paint. Finished off by Hayes.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Back to Garland. And finished off by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting weight on.
Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third. Here's Wade. Back to Garland. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Here's Daniels. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Get loud! Free t-shirts are coming your way if you're in the final section. Let's hear it. Make some noise!
For the Cavaliers, Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley, and Green is subbed in for Garland. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram comes in for Murphy. To the inside, Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
The drive by Ingram.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. LeVert outside. And 1:01 left in the third. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Daniels. He's got 9. Outside Ingram. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Can't cash it in from close range. Cleveland has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Wade. And here's Allen. LeVert outside. Shoots from the baseline. Valanciunas with a rebound. Outside Richardson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Richardson playing with boundless energy, great at going into the physical defense and drawing the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Cleveland calls timeout.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
For your Cleveland Cavaliers.
He gets it off. He can't hit that time. Cleveland calls timeout. And we're coming back in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JV Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind. You are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
McCollum outside. Back to Ingram. McCollum outside. Driving in. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Mitchell with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up from deep. Mobley. It's not going to go for him, and it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Williamson into the lane, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams are locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's McCollum. Here's Jones, guarded by Garland. Back to McCollum, just 5 to shoot. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. That shot wide open. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Garland for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. There's the triple. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Ingram. Count the basket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Cleveland now. Time running out. There's 1:54 left to play in the 4th quarter. Garland, no good. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Back to Okoro. McCollum with a steal. Pass to Williamson. McCollum outside. There's the 3. He's rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Garland for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Wow, Garland finding an incredible 2 there.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's McCollum with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's 48 seconds left to play in the 4th. Jones against Garland. Allen with a screen on Jones. Garland for 3. Cleveland a rebound. McCollum with a steal. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Down low. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Williamson driving to the basket. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You combine the power with Zion's ability to float and be coordinated, and defenders are going to struggle to contain him on the drive.
And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
So the Pelicans take the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Irving. Green is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Doncic, and it's Wood in at the 5. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message. They're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Just 5 to shoot. DeRozan against Irving. DeRozan's shot is off.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Ball against Doncic. Here's Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
And now we've got some time to check in from the side. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
And I tell you what, Ball has some nifty dunks up his sleeve, effortlessly getting off the ground to bash that one in.
The drive by Doncic.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Fires from 18. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, this guy is just a great decision maker with the ball in his hands. This time, Doncic takes what the defense allows. That's the mid-range game.
Crafty move. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Wow, and that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Doncic passes to Powell. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
I tell you, even with some physical contact, Powell gets it done. Love his persistence.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible. I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
And the jam by Levine.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. In transition, here come the Bulls. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, the control you have to pull that move off, incredible. DeMar DeRozan showing tight handles.
Irving passes to Wood, and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. And they double up DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Doncic with the steal. He kicks it to Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Not sure Kyrie Irving gets enough credit for how good he is from three-point territory. He is elite from deep. But what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Doncic against Caruso. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Here's Levine, and he converts the layup. Levine's got 6. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Irving. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine driving the lane, and he comes up with the deuce.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First team foul.
Free throw good, Levine.
I think what you have to appreciate about Zach LaVine is he is becoming such a well-rounded player, willing to share the basketball, willing to hit the boards, and certainly willing to become a more efficient shooter.
Irving kicks to Powell. Takes it off the glass. Powell's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's all tied in Chicago. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full view.
And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the 2nd quarter getting going right now. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Christian Wood. Kyrie Irving is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Green, and it's Powell in at the 4-man position.
I'll tell you, when DeRozan makes that kind of drive with authority, he's as explosive as anyone in this league.
Doncic kicks to Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Irving's got 13. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
The wide open look here for Wood. His 3-pointers off the mark. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Vucevic is screen on Doncic. DeRozan for 3. Vucevic. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
That one goes on Wood. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Up top, Doncic, defended by Caruso. The kick out to Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. And there's the pass to Powell. Good on the 3-point shot. Powell's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Just focusing on the task at hand
That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. So for the Bulls, Derek Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Alex Caruso. And Dallas also making a switch. Ntilikina's checked in. Irving surveying the floor. Kicks to Powell. It's tipped. Ball with it. He's picked up by Irving. And Jones has it in the corner. It's not going to go for him. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Ball against Irving. Pass to Wood from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
There's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Irving.
2 minutes.
It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Ball finishes with power. Not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
And the jam by Levine.
The consistency for Zach Levine is a guy who's going to be productive night after night after night.
Outside Irving. Pass to Powell. Irving against Ball. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Powell. Irving's got 10 points now just in this quarter. And Ball slams it in. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Outside Irving. Wood a screen on Ball. The shot's good from Irving.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
The Mavericks leading. 20 seconds left here in the second. Outside Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. And Jones sends it back. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Powell with the steal. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 2. And a chance. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
No, this This guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
It's your 3-1-2 crew.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The lead is 2. They've got Jones. DeRozan out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic, and it's Green in at small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Hardy. 6 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass. Hardy's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Here's DeRozan, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
Doncic left side. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Traps in the tray.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Poke loose. On the wing, DeRozan. He's got 10. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
Very few players in the NBA get to the line as often as DeMar DeRozan. There's a bit of an edge to his game. He's not at all afraid.
The Bulls have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And the slam dunk by McGee. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
And it's Bullock missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's DeRozan. Doncic with the steal. Takes it inside. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, there's a tenacity, a ferocity right now about DeMar DeRozan. This guy seems to want the ball every time down the floor.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Fast break, Chicago. Jones is running. Dishes it to Drummond. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Dallas calls timeout.
Who wants a free t-shirt?
Beans checked in for Chicago.
For your Chicago Lovable.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Irving against Caruso. Powell, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
For 3.
Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Caruso against Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal
Really,
foul.
the right play defensively, if you can't block force them to the line.
The free throw drops for Caruso.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Powell with a screen on Caruso. Here's Ntilikina, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Well, because of his athleticism, Zach Levine is capable of the spectacular nice finish.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Caruso. Great open look there. Powell's got 13 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Inside, here's Drummond. Nice pass, right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, I think when DeRozan's involved, and obviously the pick and roll is almost always successful. He's got a great sense and knack to be successful in there.
Irving with it. Jones covering. The kick out to Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Hangs. The pass to Wood, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Here's Levine. He's got 15. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. He's off on that one, and the Mavericks call time in.
If you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you, so make some noise! Please welcome to the court.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And it's Lonzo Ball in for DeMar DeRozan. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Ntilikina.
It's the dopest crew.
Dallas has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. 6-second difference between shot and gameplay. Doncic passes to Green. Out to Doncic. Slam call, and he draws the foul chance. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting
the previous play is under
it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these plays.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, Doncic. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And
the previous play is under review.
Officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And honestly, guys, in real time, I couldn't really see whether he got it off in time. But with the benefit of replay, it seems pretty clear that the clock expired.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball at the end of the third. The score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up from the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. See how it plays out, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Irving is out there with Doncic. Then it's Green. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Wood in at the 5 down low. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Powell's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got 22 points.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Doncic outside. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Irving against Ball. Irving drives in, and Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Powell with a screen on LaVine. Doncic kicks to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Well, you've got to like the energy that Powell is playing with on the offensive end, looking for his shot and feeling it.
LaVine wide open. Bangs on the trifecta. LaVine's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Doncic against Caruso. Passes to Powell. The dish now to Irving. Clock at 6. Powell, the pass to Irving. That shot missing. Nice D from DeRozan. Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
2 minutes.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Oh my goodness, you could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. Vucevic the pass to DeRozan. Nifty move, and he goes right over Dwight Powell and slams it down.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, Doncic just never shy from three-point opportunity. You give him a window, he will take it.
Ball gets to Vucevic. Pass to LaVine. Launches a 3. Can't get that one, so the Mavericks will take it the other way. In the corner, Irving with it. Doncic with a screen for Irving. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And this is why they want the ball in DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
Up top Doncic. Defended by Caruso. Yes!
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Here's DeRozan. A fadeaway. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Oh, what a huge basket to tie the game!
Boy, firing the jumper as soon as he receives the pass to DeRozan doesn't give the defender any time to react.
Dallas calls timeout. It's tied at 74. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth.
Substitution for the Bulls, Andre Drummond, Derek Jones Jr.
And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
How big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Timeout called, the Bulls.
Timeout called. Fans, if you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you. So make some noise!
Tries a three off the inbound. Misses the three. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to over. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Christian Wood is out there with power. Then there's Doncic, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Green in at the 3 spot.
Don't you love the stop and pop jumper from DeRozan? This guy can be such a deadly shooter when given space.
Powell with a screen on Caruso. Dallas moving it around. Irving against Ball. Shoots from the right block. Yes! And the foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Gigantic shots like that have to help Powell's confidence. Quality look.
Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
Doncic outside. He dishes it to Powell. The three-pointer, no good. Bulls have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop so far in overtime. Levine, that's good.
Boy, the form is beautiful from distance for Zach Levine. The elbow position, the follow-through, the snap of the wrist, it's all there.
Irving driving inside. Nice D from DeRozan. Chicago leading by 3. And the jam by Levine.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Wood kicks to Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. Shot to stop the run. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 29 in the game.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Caruso, the pass to Ball. DeRozan on the wing. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Wood a screen on Ball. Out to the right wing. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And that's a big shot from Wood when they needed it most. He's always been steady as a shooter, and now somebody you can trust in the book.
And DeRozan throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Green kicks to Wood. Money!
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
A drive by Vucevic.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got it.